Listen.
Oh my god! Wow!
Hey, Disturbed, what's up, my man?
And I'm here to tell you that it's time, ladies and gentlemen.
What up, it's Bobby Garcia, aka Cool Bob Love. Shout out Jippy, your best friend Jippy, beatmaker, crate digger. He loves hip hop, and guess what? So do mashed potatoes, applesauce, buttery biscuits.
Buttery
Yes,
biscuits?
yo.
Let's just put that on an endless loop and the hell with this damn thing, okay? Screw it.
Now he is back in full force.
I feel like this is like the welcome home reunion show.
Boom, I'm live, yo. For real, for real. I hurt my shoulder. Ah! Oh! Cold is setting in. Alright. King was taken captive by Brother King Mengum? Read that good. Only a handful of logistics and loyalists. Adel? 14.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Yep.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Hey, what's up, Medea? Dude, the first game was good, but this game is freaking gorgeous. Damn. I've been better than Medea. I'm hanging in there. Hopefully you're doing good, my man.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
I know that guy.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Hell. Did I fix it? I fixed it.
Take cover!
kind of crazy how we used to just fight with rocks, like just throwing big ones. Now we just threaten each other on Twitter by leaking DMs.
A rude awakening, eh?
Hydrate.
Make it count.
Oh god, I'm gaming.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Do I? Here I go. Henry, play. Oh. Or. Am I just shooting? You got him. Where'd my weapon go? Rob. Weapon. One. Ah.
You're not up to it.
I'm learning. Is the stream lag? Might be. Hey, right there.
Die, you swine!
Yeah, the game is really pretty. Uh-oh. But apparently I can't figure out how things work. I missed.
Take that!
We can handle it here.
Where am I going? Oh, God.
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join
I can't shoot through that? Do we win?
Get ready for another
glad your crossbow isn't that hard. Dead.
Godwin, draw your sword across me.
I got you. Alright, I don't remember how to play. I used to be good at this. Or at least sword combat. Man, that game came out so long ago. I never shot a crossbow. I was good with a bow at one point. I mean, they're way different. I died.
Don't let them climb! Knock it down!
How do I block? Ow! What? Oh, there's a man behind me! How do I block? Got one for Christmas this year? Heck yeah, man. Oh, damn. Got him. Helping. Oh, there's a man there. Dire. Got him. Enemy? Where? What enemy? Who you mad at? Oh.
Get away from me!
What enemy? There we go. I did it. He fell down so slowly. He did, didn't he? The hero Henry. And my shoulder. Bash him in the head, you would think fall down faster.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
I'm liking it so far. Game is prettier. Noticing when a new scene loads, I lose a frame for half a second.
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry,
Riding a
looking
horse.
forward to new adventures?
Oh, okay.
Adventures that will become the
I forgot.
stuff of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Oh,
We'll
dude,
drink
look
to
at
our
the
success,
trees. They're so
chase some
pretty.
local wenches, eh?
What?
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I don't think so.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
What's up?
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign
This is
armies
Kingdom
rampaging through Bohemia.
Come Deliverance.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I played the first one. It was really good.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Dude, why doesn't every game have this? Like, I don't even have to
on the road ahead. Exactly.
ride the horse. I don't even have to put my hands on it. He just follows them.
We want to know.
Keep your hair on.
Why does every game not have, like, follow the freaking AI?
I don't miss nothing.
Cool.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I agree.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Mess with the settings. There's like flickering in the back.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
Whoa, cheap
And unless
one.
I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the
Crazy.
side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
And invasion actually worked.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop
Can
to
you
the
joust people in
hostilities.
this game? I
And
think
who
so.
are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than have a weapon and reading. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Also is intimate for his short-tempered advisor. Prefers to solve things using knowledge, sharp tongue, and scout. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve fast secrets. I don't know. The first one.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
I'm persuading. Got this. Alright, persuasion. I'll figure it out.
We want to resolve conflicts.
Did I click
Stir up
on?
more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
I didn't mean to click
You're
on
like
that.
some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above him.
Can I reload? I didn't mean to do that. Freaking double clicked. Yeah, double clicked. Reload is valid. Oh, damn it.
Well,
I'm
Henry,
here.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures
Yes.
that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Yes.
We'll show them what fine
Damn
fellas
it.
have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Hell yeah, brother.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dente.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene, get to the selection part,
See now.
not double click, because
There's the
I
Henry
swear I
know
clicked
and
on
love.
something I
Well,
didn't do.
enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
Oh, it's a
All
dog.
good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly. If anything in front of us even
Pretty sure he was in the last
looks
game. Isn't that like Mutt
we
or whatever it's
wanna
called?
Keep your
Ah,
head
man,
up,
I
eh?
hurt my shoulder.
Eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I should also have games since I had the first one, because that's what it said on the main menu.
Sir,
I skip. Skip all
Not
that.
enemies.
And who are
Henry,
Soldier.
I'm a soldier. My job is
from Skalitz? The one that...
and slaughtered her.
Even so... An arm strength, so why should I...
Ah. There we go. As soldiers, we can help you expand it.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks
Oh.
of you, your help might well come in handy.
I 100% did
All right.
double click.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time
You're
someone
sitting
had a
on it.
nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
They're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hearns what the plan is. Alright. Sleep and save. I want to punch a man.
Hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Ow. Oh, X.
Heal. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Go. Alt? Left alt. Ah, I have to find food. I got you. Apple. Apple. Bread. Lucky. I don't like how alt is. No, Windows button. No. All right. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Can I not? Oh, I don't have nothing. Never mind. Dog don't eat bread. Apparently.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
You got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
The food there, buddy.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Time to play dice. Hello. Dice? How about playing dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I'm gonna lose so hard. I don't. How do I play this again? If you if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any tavern. I'll figure it out. It'll come back to me. Below are the dice combinations and their point value. So, all ones. If I get 3 ones, that's that. So all ones will be 1,000. 3 ones will be 1,000. 3 sixes is 600. So I want to get all one. So higher.
On then.
Yes.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't know what to do. That one. Hold one. Yes. Yes. All right. Oh, do I just do this? Don't remember, bro. Help me. All right. Current. So. One,
Well,
2, 3.
Are we still playing?
Hey, give me a second, nerd. Help. Dice. Oh, wow. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, so, the Devil's Head access is Joker. Below are all the dice combinations. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I can do 1, right? And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 6, 7, 7. Okay. So, can I have a dice combination? This game looks fun. Yeah, it's great. I'm gambling. Right, so, so I can do 1 as a combo, right? I think so. There we go. Or and continue. Get it. 1. Pass.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Cowardly, very.
They're so smelly.
This man's cheating like really
My
hard.
God, I'm done.
Oh my god. He's too good. Let's try
If I
again.
was you, I'd take it.
I'm not doing anything you just said. Man's a liar. Lose. Don't win. Don't do it. Cheating. Okay. There's a chance he might not win if he doesn't get a 1. Don't get a 1.
Oh, come on.
Okay, cool. I remember how to play now. Perfect. Good. I just won.
Curva.
Ooh.
Damn your eyes.
Professional gambler.
You played
101.
well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I did it. I gambled so good. Want to gamble again? How about another
How
game?
about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze.
Oh, I'm not playing then if that's the
Today's
reason.
my lucky day.
I'm getting up then.
Feel it in my bones.
Oh,
That's just great.
How about?
oh, I don't want to. I'm not playing for nothing. You insane? Game's not that fun. Here you go. Got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yay. Dog. Come here. Stop running. Come back.
What did I do to you?
My dog's running from me.
Here you go. Take it.
Did he eat it?
Tankard!
Yeah.
For you. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No,
Ratai's the
I
main
never
village.
was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Take good care of horses.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't
What
imagine
little
what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
My dog mad. What's this? Cheap wine. Ew. Huh. Oh my god. That mug's magic.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brain.
Henry.
Hi.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Dealt with it?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Before putting on your helmet, you need to equip the pad. Oh yeah, I forgot. Otherwise, I'll hurt my head. Oh, I have money. Ready.
Tankard!
Shall we begin? Start.
So,
art.
Should we start?
Ready?
Yes. Where's my sword?
Start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impressed? Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice.
You're attacking so slow, man.
Nice. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Back four.
Okay. Trying to hit him. It's not letting me attack this man.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow
What you
up
got
a
to drink
perfect
there?
block
I have a
immediately with
body armor,
strike.
strawberry banana, and a V.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Nice. You have to block first. Sweet. You have to block first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Got ya. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it.
Just wail on him.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager. I'll wager more if you like. I'll win.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
I'll beat the crap out of you, my man.
Off to a good start.
Oh shit, he's actually good. Fuck. Backing up. Here he comes.
How do you do it?
I just smacked him in the face.
How do you do it?
How do I do it? No one knows. Come on, do it. I smack you.
Fuck me.
Just punch him in the face. Back up.
How do you do it?
See that, fellas?
Oh my god. What is this man made of?
Fuck me!
Damn, bruh. What happened? Are you alive?
Fuck me! You knocked the stuffing out of it.
Did it?
I yield! Enough!
I whooped him so good.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an
Why
appetite.
did I need to hit him so many times? Away. I did it.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
What? I had to drag you out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
"Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
I seen her titties in that
She's
game.
a fine lass.
Crazy.
And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
My sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
I thought you're strange. Crazy.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was with you the whole time. Scholarship. I need a bit of, but I'm smart.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last, someone with some sense.
Are you winning, son?
All the time.
Yes.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is wonderful. Sword is. I like the sword. The bow and arrow is like really easy to master, though. So I guess I'll do.
The sword is a weapon of a master, balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Add in 3 minutes.
Well,
Panic.
You know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Time to get naked.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
I'll clean your back.
Come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine
Yes,
to
they
warm
are.
our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Inky.
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Your skin.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Run!
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Gotta look at women, it's crazy.
They must be close.
So spooky. I have an inventory. Oh no, I have nothing. Am I gonna see titty? I hope.
Hear that?
I might
You
see
think they might
titty.
be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
There's like stripes on his body. That's like very faint.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
I got
Right
this.
in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
And I choke her out. Choke her out. Okay, it's not letting me. Never mind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can choke people out in the game. I just thought I could choke the woman out. I thought that'd be easy. Where am I throwing it?
Hey? What was that? What is this racket here?
Women. Why are they all singing together? It's kind of creepy. Coming? Are they? Women! Hans, there's women over there. Okay. Yeah, there's women. Crazy.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Yeah, that went bad. Doesn't taste right. Tastes like dog. He's fine. That guy missed his head.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, damn. My mouth tastes like ass now. My drink was bad. Oh, fuck. I hope the rest.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh. All right.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh. Yeah.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now!
My shoulder!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
This is the part where my stats lower because I got a boo-boo in my shoulder. You're a one-in man.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Trying to hit him.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Where?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Throw out as soon as you see them.
Are there throw rocks again?
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
I know I'm here.
side of the rocks.
Just two naked men in the woods.
And you,
It is.
they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint, foottrail, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up. Cheap will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Kill my men. I could chase them.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
This one?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Fine, I'll stay behind you. Just so slow.
They're coming here. Stand still. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Run. Quick.
Run.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Spread up the fuck. They're playing into the rock. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey?
Shit! Take
Hans,
cover!
Run ahead of them.
there's more of them up top.
Run, Hans, run.
Now, for fuck's sake.
If this was Zomboid, I would have freaking cuts all over my feet.
Come here.
What?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
I have
should
so
we
much
know?
more stamina
We
than
can't
him.
go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Where am I going? I can't. I'm going this way. Dude, I can't. Where am I? Hello?
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans. Hey, Hans.
Hans.
Where is he?
I don't know, but I'm running away.
This looks like a way out. Hans. Just you wait.
The fuck? They were that close behind me? I stop for half a second, I get beat in the back of the head. That's amazing. Holy crap.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans. Hey, Hans.
Alright, I was just too slow last time. Gotcha.
Where is he?
Love night missions. I just can't see anything. Great.
This looks like a way out. Hans.
Yeah. Oh. God, Downey. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only finally found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yes, I go. Ah! The man! I got this.
Fuck you, Horson!
Come on, big man. Come on. You're getting beat up by a naked man. How does this feel? A naked man who's almost dead. Ooh. Can't afford to just keep swinging this the thing. I don't have enough stamina to do that. I win. Ah, he's fine. That's just a 30-foot drop. He's good.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
That's
we did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead?
Not yet.
I'm dead, though.
What a goof.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Fuck am I alive?
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
If I failed that fight, would I just be unconscious? Unconscious? The whole time? Because I've seen other people play the game, and they lost that fight, like, immediately. That's because you're one hit from death.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're hanging.
Ooh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sigismund.
Ah!
Oh, he has PTSD.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
It's the humans.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us. Bianca.
It was my girlfriend at one point. No.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Walter.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Yeah, I'm liking the game. It's pretty realistic, though. I'm really enjoying it, Mermaid.
We'll make it
I don't know if it's your type of game,
You'll
though.
see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, hold yourself.
No.
Please. Nobody here. You just
His life is flashing before his eyes.
Run. No.
That's his mom. No.
hang in there.
Mount.
It's him.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
How about you, Henry?
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
All dead.
Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't
Butterfly.
yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
Ooh.
We've got to go.
Dead.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Go, Henry, go.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hello? Why you so stinky, though? Why you look like this kind of thing? Oh. Your face.
Ooh. Wait, add in 3 minutes. Oh no.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Damn. He's gonna need another bath. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've been worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh my god. But you lost main level skill and perks. You have no choice but to recover and gain gradually over time. Oh my god, I was right. I have to pee really bad. Oh god. This isn't copyrighted. I know I put on a new bill. But we're good. I'll be back. Ow.
he stays at it and gets so interested he forgets to tear the pages off the calendar.
Don't worry. Ah. Miraculously you survived. Oh yeah, main level on. Bye. No longer bleeding. Or eat from pot. A poor portion. Eat from pot.
Some good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Or this is gameplay right here.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Oh, I ate it all. Damn. I can turn up the brightness. I can't see. Game settings? Huh. I can kind of see. What's in here? God. Acquired more bandages. There's a dog over there. Oh, I can save the game now. Heck yeah. Go phone. I cleaned the dookie off.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Let me just loot a dead guy. Beautiful. I have a belt now. And clothing. Ooh. Is there just a dead? Oh wait, though. Oh, that's the guy that was murdered last night. Nice. What's in here? Well, I have a weapon. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna take her flowers. Oh man, I wish I remembered Annie potion recipes. I'm pretty sure marigolds are pretty good for something. I think they're good. The one that makes you not. A torch. Yeah. Saved this guy and then he just like took everything I owned and just started like taking all of my stuff out of my garden. Like, I hate this. What's in here?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is for making potions. Ah, yeah.
I did what you
Immediately
asked.
try to loot from her.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either
Medicine.
put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I'll manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I'll be back in half. I'll be back.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fire.
Check.
Where the trees, where the booty, where the trees.
Jippy's on the beat. Hey, bring it back now.
You just want to sit back and listen to some great music. So stay tuned for more.
I think I have up to about volume 29 or 30, but the problem was they kept discovering new ones.
Check this out. Shit is funny as hell. Let's do this.
So the first beat tapes I heard, when I first heard that stuff, I didn't even know anybody was doing stuff like that, you know. Especially where he's from also.
Let's run the tape. Okay. Let's do this.
Boy, we are just smoking today. Man, oh man. We want to take this show and just roll it up in a gigantic paper. And light it.
we can't get no better. Lyrics jotted down on paper. Y'all niggas don't wanna try me. Hate me. Too clever. And we can't get no better.
He said he too comfortable. He too comfortable.
You can put a washing machine in a telephone booth now.
Why would you want to do that?
Keep the fire going, all right, for all the things that you're passionate about.
I'm making food, so it'll be half a minute. Now let's talk. So, I'm gonna run 1 minute ad, so there's no intermission while I'm doing absolutely nothing. Like,
Floating like a bird as you sail above the clouds. Floating like a bird as you sail above the clouds. Floating like a bird as you sail above the clouds.
You seem to like music as well as you like flying.
Floating like a bird as you soar across the sky. Floating slowly down as you sail above the clouds. Floating like a bird as you sail above the clouds. Floating like a bird as you sail above the clouds.
Still climbing at 10,000 feet, the captain radioed, to quote, "I'm going to 20,000 feet." He disappeared into the clouds and moments later crashed to Earth and was killed.
how's it
Yes,
going,
you may say
Mermaid
that.
and everyone else, chat, gamers? How is everybody doing? Doing pretty good? Just chilling, what do you...
I'm a boss like Hugo, you know, vocals on volcanic, neck is on Pluto, just trying to see investments flip like judo, all around the world they hear my
Got some
rap
cramps, I
and
seen.
kudos, sinking my teeth in deals like a pit bull with the blue nose,
Yes,
pull off
President.
the sports car with the two-dos, got new flows,
I've been having my
crowds
ups and
tomorrow,
downs,
'cause who
but I'm
knows
doing
what the
pretty okay
future
right
might
now.
bring next. So what it do though? Came a long way with still some more to
My
go.
room looks
I've done
great.
exceptional,
I
but still
popped
some room to grow.
closet last
For the
night.
fam is who I do it for. On the mic, consider me a Ollie or a smoking Joe.
I imagine.
Battle me, show the bread, we can go blow for blow. Or we can go tape for tape and go show for show. Bar for bar, blow for blow, I'm like Marvin Hagg. I see my stock going up, rising on the grab. I saw the treasure and I made a path. Painting pictures that's exquisite, not only talking.
My mic's a bit quieter than usual. Is it?
I ain't never been a gimmick, do you feel it?
This better?
This for my people.
This shows I'm around like minus 15. It says I'm good. Oh, it might have been because I was back. I'm back here. I'm quieter. I'm in the normal spot. I should be fine, yeah? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I was just a little farther away. If I don't talk at my mic, I'll sound farther. Clicker gone. Oh, microphone. Alright, that's me. That's the just chatting part of this. I'm gonna let a dog inside and grab. Will be very pog champ, as they say.
But he used to get kind of wild, you know. He couldn't stand that.
I'm sure he couldn't.
He couldn't hold that in.
real though, man. Anytime, Jim.
1,
2, 3.
1.
Is this on? Are we on?
Cut to the band.
But I brought. Oh! Hey! How does he? And alone means that they freaking. With the sex music when I put the headphones on, that's freaking. Bites of this. If Henry gets to eat, Prime gets to eat. Bites here. There we go. What you eating? It has a weird name because it's like Ponto something, but it has rice. Also has chicken. Made by like National something. Where they like make healthy meals for people. I know. Lotto Von something. Whatever that is. You had Chipotle for dinner. I haven't had Chipotle in like but that's mainly because Chipotle gives me the gas. On my shoulder.
His breathing's pretty weak.
Come here, my man. There's a boar. Hello, little guy. Had a burrito with double chicken with white rice, lettuce, and I might have some. I might get some more. I might try Chipotle again one day. It's been a long time.
Ah, shit. Oh, shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
I'm digging a hole. Wow. Get in there. He's in there. There he goes. There you go. Bury that lad. For food. Henry, do a jig. I'm eating food. Oh my god, that building did not even look like a building. Knock knock. Who's there? I heard I'm not allowed to kill the chickens. It's just what he said. Ants? Ants who? Ants you?
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
What is it, Mr. Stinky? Pants or no pants, you're going swimming? I don't swim too good myself. Hello. Hello, Mr. Stinky. So smelly with himself. Oh, not for you. That's a dandelion. Oh, there it is.
That's it. Chamomile.
What are you doing? If this man had the same stats as the last game, I maxed out his stats. He would know everything and everything. Oh, there's Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Doing this will level up my survival. And there's a lot here, huh? Legit, how you freaking hate how you level stuff up, I swear. Alright. Oh, it's just pointing me to the one thing I was just at on the map. Okay, gotcha.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Here I come.
One more time. I'm looking for those Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon?
Shut off with
if you
that
don't
weapon.
want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Hulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Yeah, leave me alone. Did I do good?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Serve the truth.
Oh, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
All right. I'll try.
I have a little experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Food's almost done. Done.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench.
Start alchemy. Alright.
First, go to the recipe book.
Recipe book.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of caramel, and a handful of sage. Number 1. What? Ass the caramel and boil for 1 turn. Brine the sage and ass it.
You must have read it by now, surely.
The handwriting's confusing. Give me a minute. Finally pour. Okay, I think I got it. So I need the sage, so I need caramel and boil it. So I need wine and a handful of that and a handful of sage, and I boil that, and then I grind the sage. Okay, I got you. Let's try this. All right.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I got you. Freaking wizard shit up in here, yo.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
What does this do? I did it. Worth 20, 35. Can I make another one? Huh. Okay. I can't make another one. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not doing it.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
All right.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep then.
I got this wine. Go. Boom. This. caramel. Throw 2 of those bitches in there and be like, bah. And be like, bah. And hourglass it. Move that down. Turn has been over. Stage. Go. Boom. Boom. And freaking. Might as well make one for me. Go. All done. Potion made. Ah. Pour it in. Let's see if I'm actually really... Did I do good? Nice.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Oh, did I not? Interesting. Try to do it again. I thought I did. Got some water? Hell yeah. I'm making a potion. Kinda. Dude, I realize I have no idea how to go about coloring your animated emote because every single frame is different. Nice. I imagine there has to be like an easier way to actually animate besides like drawing an individual frame. I'll imagine it'll look amazing. But once you're done though, Mermaid. Christina without the A. Did I put them in already? I don't remember. I think I did. And grab the stage. Here's programs, but they cost money. Don't they always? Did I make a strong one? How'd I do? 4. There's free programs for animating I'm aware of that aren't bad. How'd I
didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Did I not? I didn't boil it long enough. But this one is what all the artists. There's a free trial for it, but you don't want to start it until you're sure you're ready to learn it. Did I make it correctly this time? Let's find out.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Under a small... Oh my god. I'm gonna master this. I'm gonna do it correctly. I swear to God, I am. 100%. Gonna get it good. Up, dog. I'm making a potion. I'm a freaking wizard. Right. Move down. Alright. No way I did not do it perfectly this time. That's exactly what I did last time. This time I said a smaller fire, so I didn't bellow it at all. So maybe it's correct now? Last try. Let's see if I mastered potion brewing. I leveled up alchemy.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Oh my god. I just cannot do it correctly. I'm leaving. I'm upset about that. Oh my god. You're doing it wrong. I don't remember it being that difficult last time. Food. I'll eat a carrot.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Can I not eat? Eat it. Eat that food. Oh, I have to hold E. Gotcha. I'll eat these. Delicious. Sleep and save. Let's go. Five in the morning. Let's go. Sleep 12 hours. Good for you. Where's my
A
dad?
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know
Stands
what?
there so menacing.
I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hey, baby, here I am.
you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
It's brekkie time? Hello.
Look who's finally up. Henry! Come and join us.
Okay. Taking your apple. Give me a second. Alright, I'm ready. Just take all the food.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
He was captured by humans?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Don't bite him. He hates about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
He took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
How do I make it?
This'll come in
I
handy.
need to make those immediately. I only have 2 saves.
Better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you, and we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing
He
arts.
took my shovel.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for
Give
all
me.
time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though,
Damn, Brit.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Hi.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
And took the axe back. Do I have any other things I could use as a weapon? I have a torch. I can beat people up with a torch. Alright. No way.
Emmerich won't be
Hello.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
We gotta get my dog.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Oh, I saw them.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Well, thank you. Get that.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I kind of know where you got it. You got it from the dead guy. I like money. Don't we all like money, mermaid? Come here then. It hurts. This game is pretty. Got a woman. Smiled at me. By the heavens.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
So loud.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
And this for like 3 hours. I'm still in the tutorial.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Rat-Eye.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Really?
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
Throw shit in your face and say you're dead. Cool.
There's only one thing we can do.
Also, don't you die from diarrhea back then?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Ambra. Bullets.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we need to get washed and changed.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll get some earn some coins.
So
then.
we'll earn some.
Earn?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep
Did
the
I get like
promise we
a
made up, Bajanis.
bad rep?
The
and
best
good
way
rep
to
at
honor
the
their
same time?
memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
I agree.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
I got a sword.
Cheers.
I'm ready. Bruise on my arm. Ooh.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for. I bear that witch. Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting
He's
for?
spicy.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Hello, fine lady.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
That's me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinky boy.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you
Daddy's
still got
wounded.
Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas will never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Yeah?
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit. At least.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We're attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Attacked by the pond?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
All I could do not to pour it on Betty's head.
Distracted them.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Well, wedding? Oh.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
For what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Their access change? What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Got 'em.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask.
Got you.
Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
They're thieves.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgo? Where will he be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is that?
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Dude, I love clout. Crazy. Where was wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Not the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I can be your date.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
There'd have to be two of us.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget.
Freaking ladies just staring at us.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
How's it going?
No one will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast.
I didn't read that as
law.
aggressive.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh, I learned stuff. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I like it.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But
Yeah,
above
brother.
all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find
Really need to
Mutt
get
in
to
a
bed?
trice.
Alright, mermaid, I'll
Although,
let you do that
if
this
you
time.
Think about the 3 states of man.
Sleep well.
Looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Oh my.
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Have a great rest of my stream.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
It's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Oh.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Second floor? Where's that again?
Look out.
Found it.
So, have you got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
I learned a greeting. Fuck yeah. Equivalent dancing to like freaking Harry Potter on like quarters. Dope.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Oh
What
shit,
did I
he's
do
getting
to
us in
you?
trouble. He's picking a fight with the son of the bailiff. We're gonna go to jail. Hell yeah, brother, let's go.
What did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Got him.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Got him.
A dead man.
I'll be done with you in a...
Yeah! Don't spare him! You bastard!
You leave me no other choice.
Madman! Why'd he do it?
Gotcha.
Get him!
Shame on you.
Take that! Hey! Now you stop!
Let him have it!
Ah! Cyclist!
Don't let him bear it!
Hey! Get him! You're no match for us, fucker!
Now you're finished, unbelievable!
Show
Lighten
what-
up!
Christ! I'm hit!
Dead.
What now, fucker? Ah! Fuck that! Cyclist or da fast! Take that!
Why'd he do it?
Slice him up.
I kick you.
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Hear that? That's your
Take that fucker out!
Yeah! Don't spare
Now
him!
you'll die! Hey! Get
Shame
him!
on you! That madman! Why'd he do it?
All the way over
Why'd I
here.
do it? I don't
Shit
know.
yourself.
Got him.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Damn, bro.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
What's defending?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern.
We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, still got nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Rip-a-ronies.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Bye. What a guy.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Lady.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll
Hmm?
find mutt without
It's about
you.
time.
Stuck up lawyer
Come here.
Perkstein.
Hi.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
Do I have clothing?
You've got time, right?
Hi. What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Close your eyes.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Need something to wear.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Oh.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Use some armor.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like
A knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
That'll come handy. Oh, hell yeah. I'll steal.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Oh, I will. 100%. I need some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
You gave me money? I need a horse. Can you give me one of those too?
I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to the wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
Aye.
Tell me more about Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something? How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh. Where can I find
Where
him?
might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think he'll teach me
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Glad to meet
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I like her. She's cool. You learned beggar. Ooh, can I beg? How do I do that? Money give now, please?
All right.
Oh no, I'm not. I can't get in there. That's insane. Holy crap. Why is it so hard? Oh, is that like... Oh. Oh. Come through windows?
God bless.
Thank you. Discovered an interesting chest. Am I allowed in here?
Sacre. Oh.
Mmm. Delicious. For you.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Well, I know how to do this, trust me.
Damnation.
I fuck up. I don't remember how to do that.
Hey, what are you doing here?
God grant you.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. What are you on about? Where's she at? I need another lockpick. I'll find one eventually. Feels like I'm playing that game from freaking the first one. Food. All this over here. Oh my god. Hi. Okay. I'm just gonna like talk to people, see what happens. Hello? Everything locked. Oh no.
What? Who left the door open?
Perfect.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You aren't allowed here.
Run.
That was all. I heard his coffers were empty. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got you. I won't. That's what you get for sleeping.
Oh well.
Alright. Can I come in here? Hi.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Fred?
What do you have for sale?
Breaks into his house, steals his shit. Ordinary coat. Oh wait, he has a better stuff than I do, huh?
Oh well.
Oh
What
wait,
can
but
you
it's
do?
stolen.
I'll have a look at.
I'm gonna sell all his stuff. I hope I don't get in trouble for trying to sell all his clothing, but I'm 100% doing that right now. Here you go. Haggle.
Selling me stolen wares, eh? I can. That means a lower price. Well,
Oh, he's cool
I'll
with
go
it?
for that. I hope
Oh.
you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you.
How can I?
Fred?
Show me your.
What do you got? Just knock a man out. Why not? Okay,
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I do want stuff. I promise. Also, they check out stuff if the door is open, is what I've just learned. I can't. Oh, cool. Cobwebs. Bag of nails. Oh. Food. Why is everything locked? I'll steal food. Yeah, this man just kind of came into town and just all the food disappeared. What?
Greetings.
Hello. It's so lost.
Who left the door open?
Oh, there you are.
Can I ask a... Oh, I really...
Good.
All right. Got a few groschen. Where I'm supposed to go. There's like a icon here, so I'll go here. Hi.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
You have anything of value? Where did your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that
I
hill?
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
What? Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann.
What?
You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is
Okay.
Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
What town do you...
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
I will sell you a sword, a torch, bread, all of these that I stole. Walnut. Bag of nails. These bandages that are going bad. All of these. All of those. 2 dandelions. Carrots are starting to go bad. These onions are starting to go bad, so sell that. They're under 60%, so I'm getting rid of those. Alright. Haggle.
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Oh, he doesn't care. How about this?
What would you say to this?
That's too much. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Was wünschst du?
That's some money
You have for
there.
sale.
Not a lot, but some. Alright. How much money do I have? I have no idea. Where's my money here? Okay, I have 36 groschen. Is that it? Armorer's kit. Soap. Oh god, soap's expensive. Not surprised.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Okay. I'll pay 15.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay. I'm sorry that I did that. How about...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That upset him that I failed at haggling. I got you. That would make me sad too. Alright, I have a spade now, so I can dig. What's that do for me? I don't know. But I can pick flowers and get more money. Goes across street, picks all their flowers. How much will you give me for this? Ooh, I discovered an alchemy bench. I need sage and that other plant. Homeless man simulator. Well, out of that, I got a lockpick and a spade, which is useful. I could probably got a spade for free, but eh. Try a food item? Hello, I'm here to steal your flowers. Alright, good. I don't get in trouble for this. Very good. You discovered alchemy. Yep. Here we go. I'm leveling up survival. Very easy. Fun part of the game, just picking every flower you see anywhere. Call me a survival expert. Ooh, a dandelion. Oh boy. It's so stupid. But honestly, if you find a few of these, at least in the first game, if you just find a few areas with this, you can just like level up your survival shit, like instantly. Because there's just abundance of plants everywhere. Who are you? Rob? I'm in a private area. I'm not allowed here. Milk? I love that. Oh, steal food, yes. Perfect. Is everything locked so hard, though? Wait. Oh, this is a shop I just stole from. Hi.
Praise God.
I shouldn't sell to you, because I just stole from you. I need to find a guard by himself so I can steal from him. Agree. If I can like knock him out, take his clothing. Because it is like the best option to get stuff. Is just knock them out and take it.
The Lord be with you.
I can make healing potions. Look at that. Crazy. Da 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 dum bum bum bum.
It was here. Did someone take it? Mother of God. Hope nothing's missing.
Oh no, they found out I stole the milk. Dear God. It could it be the man in the garden just stealing all their plants, could it? Can it be? Have I like players? You grow up at a forge where hard work never ensures blood, you find a certain satisfaction. You can carry a sack or even a dead body, unconscious body. The weight only affects us. Train hand to hand easy. Quality self, but you still know how to help it. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing you that are perfect or perfect. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech when haggling, making it easy. Presses S. I don't know. I get with this. Charming man. Mom always said one good deed. Carry that others with heart, and that's why you often carry palm in your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher than that. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. He'll be a friend to know anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. Okay, like none of those are really that great. For alchemy, ain't it? No. What alchemies do I have? Okay. Fine. Okay, they know I'm here. I just heard it. Dear God. There's a man stealing from me again. That's right. Hmm.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
Probably. I kind of suck. Okay, I fucked up so hard. Okay, I fucked up really bad with that. Okay, we'll see if I make any. I'd be like a dud, huh? Oh, I still made it?
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Sure did. Yeah, that's not the move, is it? Trying to freaking optimize how fast I can do it. Ain't that fast.
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know. I think I know how to do it now. So first, I want to put 2 of these in. Right, this will optimize it. So if I just throw 2 in, right, like bop it in there, and hourglass it immediately after. Wait for the hourglass. Right there. And get the sage. Order it. I feel like I got the timing perfect. I get the timing perfect.
I left that chamomile on the fire too long.
I just don't know how to do it. I'm trying so hard, it just doesn't work. Alright.
Greetings to you.
Hello. I have more stuff to sell.
Was willst du sprich?
What do you have for...
Alright, you ready for this? I've acquired milk. Right? And here's a bread. Apple. Some more apples. Right? And let's say 7 of these. Right? All right. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
I get 30.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I get 0.5 more.
You'll convince me with that price? Thank you and take care.
Yeah, I did it. What do you got?
Oh nein, was willst du?
Right?
What do you have for set?
Huh. Perfect.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, beautiful. I've acquired money. Not a lot, but a little. I just need to find another person who sleeps by himself so I can just beat the crap out of them.
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you.
What do I have on me? Do I have anything stolen? I don't think so.
Come on.
Go
spread
ahead
it.
and search
I
me.
won't repeat it again.
I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You
Kinda.
didn't come by this honestly, you crook.
What are you talking about?
I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me?
What'd you
now
take?
move along.
Did I have something stolen? You bitch! I forgot I had that. That's fine.
What was it I wanted?
I need to find where the guards sleep. So I can just like take one of their keys.
God bless.
Hello. Over here? I guess. There are no one. Where's the blacksmith? Drying rack. I can get in there. Can I? You know.
Damnation.
I don't remember how do I lockpick? I don't remember. Did they change it? I'm getting I don't know. Well, either way I can get in this way. We're unlocked. Is there legit nothing in here? Oh. There it is. Get some ordinary sword guard. Oh, there it is. And if I get in trouble, I can just eat all those immediately in front of them. And also, how do you know if someone stole an apple? That's a better question. How would you know? What's this house, though? Butcher. I have food. Sell that.
Praise the Lord.
Dude. Where's the butcher? Hello.
God bless.
Good.
What do you have for...
No, sell. You want that?
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods. You'll have to give me a discount. How much do you want for it?
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. What do you need? Hurry up.
What do you have for...
Do you have anything?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I'm sorry.
What's that noise?
It's me. Someone's looking for me. Gotta clean my face, boy. I feel like I'm playing the game wrong. Just walking around. Oh, did it stop moving because of me? Nope.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague, and
fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Yo.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Not trying to, my good man. I'm just stealing stuff and selling it to you guys back. Here we go.
Was willst du?
What do you have?
You guys better for selling this stuff too. Here we go. Was any of this even worth selling? I feel like I got nothing.
You'll have to knock the... Let's agree on a...
Oh wow, I'm like getting nothing. How about this?
Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Perfect.
Bis bald.
Alright, now I have to actually like take something, take this slightly seriously. Alright, like a little guy over here, like an icon. You. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
That's probably me.
About it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Alright. Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Or can I find some local merch?
I'd like to buy something.
If it's at your best bet.
Everything okay?
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskov is peaceful here, and, well, that...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, and then... But...
What's new in the...
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging up...
There we go, I talked to a guy. Almost got in. Wasn't me. All right.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
I need to sell my stolen goods. They're suspicious of me.
Was machst du? Was möchtest?
I'll have a look.
All right.
You'll have to. Let's. Nein, so bist. I'm done.
Oh, is it because the percentage was considered really high?
Hey, I won't pay you full price for stolen. Well,
Here.
hier. Oh nein, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
God be with you. Look, here you are, you thief. Give up. I said surrender.
Easy. I surrender.
What'd I do?
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Wait a moment. I didn't steal it.
No. Don't try to make a...
You know what?
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
You're
You
only
might as
making
well
it
give
worse
up,
for yourself.
fucker.
Give up! What do you want?
Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh fuck. I fucked up.
We gotta got you, you whore son!
Okay. Darn. Where? Oh fuck. Is there auto saves? I don't think there is. I fucked up. Bitch. Alright, I'm into it there. I'm gonna do everything else off stream. Damn it. Eventually. Freaking no auto saves. Freaking hardcore as fuck. I'm just gonna end it there. I don't feel good. I'm hurting.